Uh, Hang on. Sh- I messed something up in OBS, but it's fine. I'll just the stream's on. Give me a minute. Hello, Laughing Game. Welcome to the stream. This is. Hope everyone has a good morning or good afternoon. We'll finish Truth Fear Part 3 today. I have theoretically all day, but I, also don't have all day because I have a test and homework that I have not made much progress on due tomorrow, so I would not like to get that done. But before that, I have to obviously get this very important thing to get done, which is finish Part 3. Hope everyone else is doing well. Again, I am feeling much better physically. You probably might still hear me cough from time to time, but otherwise I'm better. Let's get into it. Let the game load. There we go. Okay, here we go. Yep. Looks like you can see the game. Can you hear the game okay? I mean, it's just ambience right now, but can you hear the game about this? Alright. Yes, cool. Let's get into it. Okay, the last time where we left off. Oh yeah, I don't think neither of us know exactly what's going on, but I think we're currently in her dreamland or something. Like we're definitely still in Dark Force Asylum, strapped to the chair, forced to look at the TV. So like we're definitely still there, but the world we're currently in, it looks like the apartment from like Elizabeth's apartment, but also mixed in with our family home from the first game. We are not too sure what's going on yet. We are also learning slight lore about maybe Elizabeth's not a nice person, or we don't know yet. Reality is an illusion. That's the motto of this game so far. Show me the way, kitty. My old enemy nails. I would not think forks is strong enough, but if it works, it works. Okay. Nails. Let's see. Oh, cool. Elizabeth confided that Mr. Holodis has been harassing her. Unacceptable, I must intervene. I invited Miss Harper, the girl's teacher, for a brandy. She looked like she needed it. Strict as she is, she truly cares. God bless teachers like her. She worries about Elizabeth. I hope she's just imagining things. Still made me see Miss Stonehouse differently. Sweet Charles spoke of her time with Mr. Lodius, and to my surprise, he seemed kind. I realize now I was jealous. Forgive me, Lord, I must find a way to make amends with Mr. Lodius. She was protective of Heather. Was Charles fooling her too? Or What did Miss Olivia tell her about Mother? Nails and some planks, neither of which I have. Something else here. Do I have a key? We used chair legs. Maybe. Okay. I don't think I have a hammer. There's nothing back there. Do we have a boot? Okay. I guess the boot's strong enough. Okay, the back of the boot, that makes sense. Let's head up. Hello there. Did someone attempt to use this poor monkey as a nutcracker? It's a wind-up toy, wonder if it still works. I need the key to find out. A piece missing here. Hello, the farming bit. I can reach the boat, pour some water or something, yeah. Can't make out anything inside. Can't reach it, jumping is not an option, that's completely fair. Anything else up here? Okay, I picked up, for some reason the star is over here, even though I am in this location, but okay. Show me the way, Katie. Okay, what do I have? A fan? That makes sense. This is mechanism manual. Head over here. Instructions. Replace the fuse. Place and set the controls as indicated. Okay, a similar puzzle. I think it's a similar puzzle from the first game or something. Oh, I see, it's... Oh, I see, it's... This is from top to bottom, this is left to right, I see. Do I even have all the things? Yes, I do. Wait, do I even have all the... thingies? Oh, yes, I do, it's literally right here. And these buttons go somewhere. Here, yeah, okay. All set. It's a little hard. Didn't I see something similar years ago? Or was it days? Yeah. Maybe like that. I think it looks like this. Something like this. Yeah, something like this. Probably that. Okay, probably that. Okay. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love when games use sentences that reference the long waiting time. Yeah. No, couldn't write that down. Have they used it? I don't think they've done that before, as far as I recall. But I think it's not unlikely that they'll reference the long waiting time if any of the chapters come out. Okay, it has to be this way. Can't go in between. Oh, there we go. I don't know what this machine does. Okay, it opens that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Yes, it's the kitchen where I've been before. Oh, great. I better remember to pick those downstairs. I will try to remember. Fandom references would also be funny to an extent, yes, yeah. Need another dog. Like, it would severely depend on what it's referencing, but yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Over here. Let's see. Script. Okay, set that on fire.
I didn't laugh at Mother. Unfair.
Mother fell asleep with a cigarette. The whole house could have burned down, but she was so sad that I wasn't crying for her. She said I didn't understand how much it hurt, so she showed me. It really hurt, but maybe now I understand. Mother fell asleep with a cigarette. House could have burned down, but she was so sad I wasn't crying for her. She said that I didn't understand how much it hurt. She showed Heather how much it hurt. Maybe now I understand. Showed her to Mother burn Heather. No, that's impossible. Also, this is something I thought about during my downtime, but maybe, like, this might be a little, I don't know how likely it actually is, but maybe her could be like a future Harley from like because there's kind of like a time loop in this game, so it could also be like Harley from the future or something, maybe. Because, like, there's, the door in this bedroom right here. It says, I have been here before since part 1. Which, if it's a future Harley, that message would make sense. And, like, that message got referenced again in the opening cutscene of this game. I've been here before. Possibly. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, but we'll see. Yeah, I need to put this down. Rearrange, yep, this. And carefree and mute those. Cannot find his home. The city he found no comfort. Cold and dripping wet. All hope was lost, and then he found her. her new lifetime home. Once more, all his troubles begun. So like this. The cat, yay. Colorful lens. Oh, they dropped this. Photo slide. Let's head forward. Crow went into the neighboring part. I can reach it from here. Okay, the kitchen is over here. Okay, windows open now. Show me the way, kitty. It looks like a different cat. Like I think that cat was the neighbor's cat. This cat is our cat. Oh, cat food. Or maybe this is... Maybe our cat is the same as the neighbor's cat. It looks like the same cat anyways. Okay. Another bird down. I don't think I can do much here, so let's go here. Okay. Same angels in the living room. Okay. So that's in here. Wait, there's something else to do here. Okay, what else can I do here? Adapter. Do I have anything to iron? No, I don't. Yes. Oh, this. Okay. There we go. Okay, something. Force Asylum. Probably Dark Force. Heather Stonehouse Miss. Oh. Heather Stonehouse was admitted to the asylum. Internment for comprehensive psychiatric evaluation. Personal consultations with Dr. C. Smith, $2,400. Accommodation, bed, meals, staff work, $5,000. Psychological support, $1,000. Educational programs, $500. Medical treatment, $600. So, $9,000 to $500. Sachs, Jessica Sachs. Consent given on behalf of patient. Keep her as long as you need. Elizabeth Stonehouse. Elizabeth Stonehouse mother. February 3, 1994. Dear
Mother
diary.
wanted me to go.
Mother said she didn't want me to go. She said it broke her heart. But then I found the paper she signed. She told me to keep me as long as they wanted. Why would she say that? Did I do something wrong? Jessica paid for the institutionalization. She was in on it with the others. Wait, that's Mother's handwriting. She wouldn't have written that. I was thinking of the possibility of a fourth sister because right now I'm not super sure about what's happening because it looks like That paper implied Heather's the one sent to the asylum. Drawing? Oh, the heart and then the hand. Okay, that's for that closet. Draw these down. Dick. Should be fine. Okay, that's it. There's always a piece is missing. I like the touch of the broken balloons on the side. I'm going to presume that the end of this act is putting these drawings down in the closet. And that does something. Fix it. This is for this. Okay, here we go again. Who's this one, right? Onwards and upwards.
No one knows that I come here. Mother found out one day.
What a nice looking place. Those tentacle skin, it looks like they're made of pure darkness. At least I can wind this now. Yeah. This for over here. Okay, I got this. Oh no, I don't. Oh, this is trickier than I thought. Okay, that looks right. Okay, that's right. Okay, toys for all the kids, but I got a special gift for you, Heather. Fortitude, friendship, inspiration, compassion. Miss Olivia gave this to Heather. I like the symbolism, but it feels like more. This lantern's light, it feels like it could... Excuse me. It feels like it could chase away any darkness. Okay. This makes it seem like there's something else here. I am think so for now. Why is the map? The map is tangled now. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign if I can't access the map anymore. And the lantern is damaged. Looks like a peculiar lamp shape. It looks like there's a pattern, but it's misaligned. Can I use the lamp on the map? No, I cannot. It's over. Okay, rotate the cylinders to form an image. Okay, this looks like an image. Looks like a house. Okay, this looks like the house in the tree house. I feel like I'm gonna get a jump scare soon because they will not close the map otherwise. Flashback time. Magazines and photos. Mother is sleeping after taking her medicine. I can stay and play as long as I want. This way I can see Mother is coming. She'll get angry again if she finds me here. Mother is always angry with me lately. Cozy magazine. I want to do my homework right now. I'll do it later. Promise. Same here. The flowers, they should be everywhere. Oh, I forgot to show this, but in True Fear Part 2, it looked like there was only 3 wallpapers, but if you look at the game files, there's a full 10. Like, I don't know why the game only shows 3 wallpapers, but it has way more wallpapers. One of them interestingly shows like a drawing of like, it has the name Heather, but spelled like vertically, and then Dahlia and Holly fit into Heather's name. So the Dahlia A ends in the A in Heather, and the H in Heather spells out Holly horizontally, which is interesting. I mean, H and A are common letters, but still. I'll show it later if I remember. Okay. Okay, I have the magazines. And I have the pencil case. I'm not sure what we're making. One of those photos we have together, but soon we see each other every day. I love this picture, don't want to ruin it, but I don't have any other pictures of my grandparents. Haven't seen them in a while. Mother says they don't want to see me anymore, but why? Grandpa would love this little shed. And I have the scissors. We have a retreat house and I won't be there alone. I have a sister. Oh no, I'll have a sister to play with. We'll live at this house together and I'll see grandparents whenever I want. Yeah, it is the same house, but yeah, this is all the same house from part 1. Okay. Make a collage. What if... This might be a wild suggestion, but what if, like, Elizabeth had a 4th sister? Like, there's 3 sisters. Holly, Heather, and Dahlia. But Elizabeth secretly had another daughter before Heather. Heather 1. There's Heather 1 and then there's Heather 2. And then there's also Dahlia and Holly. So we secretly have an older sister or something. I need glue. Because that's the only explanation I can think of right now. Assuming nothing else happens. Unless it is actually Heather for some reason. I need the lawn. That makes sense. Because this is clearly before. Looks like it's before the house because she says this is what it will look like after. Like not I mean, it looks clearly like the house from part 1. Yay. Oh. Okay, if you want it done, finish all flashback scenes without any hints. Okay, that's all the quote-unquote hidden object games. Hidden object scenes.
She killed it. Why did Mother do it?
I found a broken branch and planted it was growing. I was so happy, but then Mother saw it. She poured something on it and it died. I don't understand. Why would she do that? Didn't she want me to be happy? The herbicide. Yes, Mother hated it when we were happy and it wasn't thanks to her. No, that can't be. Why did I just think this? Looks like Holly's onto something that I'm not so far. Okay, this looks like it's nothing else here. Katie. Okay, back out. Okay, the thing about the map being missing is that I have no clue. I've been relying on the map star a bit too much, so now I don't fully know where to go. But that explains it. Okay, the map. That will explain why the map is missing. We can't go down now. Great. The city looks intact but dead. I am aware I am, but I don't think the earthquake happened here. This building alone is destroyed. Okay. I think I'm all caught up on the figurines. Hopefully. Probably. I don't see anything else here. Because like this still is active for some reason. I think that's, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I could do here. Okay, can't come back. Thank you, Herb. Okay, I can't go back up. That's a good sign. Yeah, nothing else except opening this door. Okay. Generator. Great. She's waiting for me. I am not going out there. Great. Okay, now we're trapped in this room. Great. I'm stuck. I wonder if there's another way out. Okay, the world of cacti. Perfect. Resilient, low maintenance, hard to harm. After what happened to her last plant, maybe this will lift her spirits, remind her that life endures, and I doubt Elizabeth would touch it. Would dare touch it knowing it came from me? This isn't what I remember. Was this what Olivia really wanted? Wonder what's up with this photo. This looks like one half of a... Looks like Charles hanging out with Heather or something. That could be useful. How could I get it out? Security posters, they do look familiar in a way though. Heather will shut up about the damn grandparents. Why don't they visit? Why don't they call? I need to give her something, otherwise she might try to call them. Luckily kids are easy to fool. I've got an idea. I remember this letter. It's all coming back. We were so shocked. Why didn't grandparents want to see us anymore? We couldn't understand. What had we done wrong? So because it looks like, because right now it sounds like only Heather was here, but was Holly during Elizabeth's apartment too? It's like right now during this chapter, only Heather's been mentioned. Holly hasn't been mentioned yet in the past. Okay, Martha, Lizzie. Okay, Martha, Elizabeth. We cannot watch you destroy yourself anymore. We had the right to make the choice after everything you did. So many things. If you keep preventing us from seeing Heather, I will support Mrs. Olivia's motion for custody. I am sorry. Because Holly hasn't been... Holly's not mentioned here, but Heather... Holly and Dahlia are not mentioned here, but only Heather is. Okay. Do I even have all the... This is... I think I have the pieces. Oh. Okay, I see. The secret message based on what's already written. Gotcha. Okay. If you keep... Okay. Lizzie, we cannot watch over your daughter anymore. We have the right to make this choice after everything she did. So many things. If you keep pressuring us into saying Heather, I will support Mrs. Olivia to punish her again. I am angry. Martha. I remember this. Lizzie cannot watch. Yeah, it's the same letter. What your mother did is unforgivable. But keep your head up. You're a brilliant young lady. You have your whole life ahead of you. And yes, sometimes even hope, friendship, and love are enough when the cracks start to show. But you're a smart girl. Just stay calm and look for the solution. And remember this letter. It's all coming back. No, wait, no. It's the same comment. Who wrote this note? Are we supposed to see this note yet? Yeah, hang on. Yeah. We'll use this. For security reasons, it will now open if elevator 2 is on. It's locked. You know, if she really wanted to, she could teleport in here, but I guess she's being lenient. So I'm stuck in the gears. I'm not touching it with my hand. Okay. Need electrical tape. Pry this open. Do I have tape? Oh yeah. Oh, there's puzzle again. You like wrench that hook. That makes sense. Okay, we have tape. Around. The toggle switch, yep. Definitely a good idea to have our back turned behind her. Okay. 19. It's always 49. Ah, thinking of everything. Hellish Tentacles again. Looks like they radiate pure evil. Yeah. Looks like it's not working. The lantern is broken. Needs fixing. Okay, nothing else except going here. Get down. I'm alive. I need to quickly get out of here. Oh, what a lovely sight. I want to jump down there. What if I need to go back this way? I am not even considering reaching it from here. I need to make sure this is a safe spot to stand on. Need a wrench. Got that. Red plates cannot intersect with either blue or red. Oh, I see. Okay, I think it has to be that way. Red plate cannot intersect with either blue or red. So it's... Let me send this back. How do I go about this? Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's only 5 here. So I need to be clever. Okay, cannot do this. So it has to be like this. Is that not right? The red plates cannot intersect with either blue or red. I'd say it did my job. Am I supposed to click on something else? Or am I supposed to touch this wire too? Okay, that makes sense. So let's see. It only has to be in the middle like this. Okay, now that wouldn't work. Reset. She's still... I would imagine she's smart enough to not bang on the door repeatedly and figure out where I went at this point. Okay, I can't do that. So if I do that, I would have to do something like this. If I do that, I have to do something like this. If I did something like this, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Yeah, the thing about this is that this hole isn't connected. Okay, let's do this. Not like this. I think this would work. There we go. The elevator seems to be stuck between the floors. No way I am jumping there though. The elevator is stuck between the floors. Too bad I can't reach it. There's no way I'm jumping this. Watch your step. Really watch your step. She's right behind me, isn't she? Okay. I was hoping to read that, but I guess not. I thought this was something we could read, but this could be my layout, but let's screw it. Alright, let's head out. Heather, if you're stuck again, don't panic. As I explained to your mother, you're too late for the elevator to register your presence, so the doors won't open. She will recently send you on errands around, but you are safe. Breathe in, breathe out, just like I taught you. Do what you did last time. Bang on the doors and I'll be there in no time. Mother shouldn't have sent us alone. Not in that. Mother shouldn't have sent us alone. Not in that neighborhood. How do I know this? I don't even know where I am, but somehow I remember that the neighborhood wasn't safe. How strange. Was it like originally Heather and then Heather split up into 3 or something? Between floors the doors won't open. Between floors. Controls, you use a dagger, no. Fork. Off, that's a good idea. Should leave the power off while I manipulate the controls. Ow. At least we have a paperclip. Too tiny to manipulate with my hands, I haven't seen a paperclip somewhere. Okay, I have all the paper clips. Leave the power off. artwork and nothing else except the paper clips. Yeah, we can cut this. Okay, truly nothing else now. Now it's paperclip time. Guide each corresponding clip to the corresponding slot. Got it. Right there. And that's the blue. I didn't want that. No, that's not where I want. Way down here. Maybe that does not go where I want. Right there. This is a very fun time. This is definitely a very comfortable situation to be in. Okay. How this works? Need to switch on the power. Okay, I need to connect that. Visible could preset. Okay, that'll do. To the 4th floor. Please don't turn around. At least the map's available. Okay. It's a good thing she can't turn around. She didn't turn around. Okay. Elevators don't work anymore. That's good. Even if I could get the doors open, I don't want to go back there. That's fair. Once we try to go out here. Okay, a lot of ashers. Okay, can't go back up there anymore. I am all caught up with the figurines, right? I suspect we're reaching the end of this. Oh no, there's still these locations. There's still these locations to explore, but that's all the figurines. Correct. Okay, let's go here. Now I can land in time. And now the lantern is broken. Yeah. Let's hold here. I am on the other side of the corridor. Only one type of flowers left. Which one is that? I wonder what type of flower that is. Opens in case of fire. Says that it will open automatically if a fire is detected. Okay, we have the matches. Nothing but the same sinister fog. Okay, PW tap password. Tap down the AFLQ rows to the row desired letter is in. Tap across. Okay. It seems that Charles taught Heather the tapping code and they used it as a secret password. That's surprisingly sweet. There is also a thing called manipulation, but who knows? It seems that okay. Secret password. All letters and newspapers. Might be something interesting among them, but I don't have time. Again, that dude definitely caused some sounds. They all against me. My own mother taking their side. Can they see that I'm hurting? They think that it's easy being a mother. She's no ordinary child. She's a little monster. Always needs something. They couldn't last a day with her. Fine, they can take her to that stupid clinic. I hope she hates it. I hope that she gets worse there. Then they'll see what a good mother I was. Is mother talking about us or Dahlia? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Open. What happens if I reproduce the sequence? Okay, this one, I presume just put the 3 things down. Don't need to go down. Now let's recreate this. What an intricate door knock, unfortunately the ring is missing. Until now. Just, okay, spell the message. It's open. That is not it. Tap down. Now how do I go down? Okay. Oh, I just need to go fast, okay. Okay. This is a lengthy secret password, but okay. Yeah, you just need to, like, tap it real quick. Oh, damn it. I just spelled the whole thing again. We're locking it into door knocking. Open sesame, I guess. I think I can fix this. The door is already open. Back on the same corner but other side of the hole. Let's head in.
Mother doesn't want me to come here. But Charles is always nice to me.
Cats. Was the picture I've seen missing, but I've seen parts of it around. It's a bear trap. I almost walked into it. Those things have always terrified me. I have to disarm it somehow. Everything is dead here, but even before, the place must have felt lonely. Let me drink some water. Never liked kids, but I've grown fond of this one. Maybe that comes with age. She calls me Charles, not Mr. Lourdes. At first I took it for poor manners, but now she sees me as a friend, an equal. Wants me to call her Heather. I'll play along. Catch myself waiting for her knock today. Ridiculous, I'm even smiling as I write this. Okay. Never understood the dinosaur obsession. Aren't girls supposed to like dolls? Bro is limited by gender stereotypes. When I told her birds are almost dinosaurs, her eyes nearly popped out. Called me a liar but started collecting bird pictures. Sweet child. She snapped at me today. Odd. She even stood differently. Try bringing it up to Elizabeth. She snapped at me today. Odd. She even stood differently. Try bringing it up to Elizabeth. As usual, she told me to mind my own business. This note seems genuine. Seems like Charles really cared about Heather. Why don't I remember this? But then I don't really remember him being mean either, until Dahlia quote-unquote showed me. This is not the first time I've seen mentions of Heather changing. Why is he surprised that she wanted him to call her Heather though? Unless it isn't Heather. Maybe. Well, I mean, okay, the mom refers to her as the Heather, so I would think it's Heather, but unless it's not our Heather that we know. Okay, nothing in the pillow. And snip this. Groovy. Another doll. Nothing left in there. Oh, figurine. Strange elephant, I've definitely seen it before. I now know that nothing is as it seems. But I'll need to reach the end of the journey before I can show who's here. Oh, I see. His back is torn out in this fourth one, but in the second one you can see he has a gift behind him. Not creepy at all. How am I doing on figurines? Sorry if I'm being annoying on the figurines. I just really want to make sure I caught up. Okay. Yeah, Heather Holly, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you. I'm just missing Heather, Holly, and Christopher. And okay, mom, okay. Whole collection looks quite aesthetic. The strange oven, I've definitely seen it before. Cheap plastic and platter, they do look real from a distance though. Historical books and statuettes, someone wished they could have traveled more. Empty envelope, it looks familiar. Lion's paw looks like it should rest on something. Made in China. A cigar cutter, a poor taste cigar cutter. Guillotine. Penis. Another statue. Gift shop souvenirs and history books. Whoever lived here was clearly into history, but also probably wished to be wealthier than they were. Another doll. This doll looks sad and lonely. Maybe I can find her family. 4 dolls. Interesting. 4 total dolls. This doll looks lonely. Wonder why this counts as part of the journey and not a clue, but okay. I will get there, thank you. Okay, seen that around. Take a photo. Antique camera, these things will probably work forever. The cartridge goes here. Old camera has a spare cartridge lying around. Let's head here. Shoeway core. And now the crow is gone. Fridge is too heavy to move. Yeah, unplugging won't work. Fridge blocks the door from opening, there's nothing there anyways. I saw this room behind the door from the other side, there's nothing there. Can unscrew this now at least. You can see the little tree over there. Heat me. Okay. Heather, here's another quest for you. Hidden on this piece of paper there's a code. An important date that you might remember from our history lessons, but what is this code for and how to review it? I didn't know Charles was so close to Heather. Make quest for her, I'm teaching her history. Just ring a bell though. I remember Heather mentioning something about hidden text being revealed with heat. One butterfly. Mission symbols, nothing I need right now. What else do I have? Okay, good. Screw this now. Cool. Let's head here. Okay, what else could I do here? Oh, now this is open. We have a mannequin figure. Yay. Let's head here. Oh yeah, iron this. Behind the lighthouse, 1492. What could this hint mean? It was written for a child, so I should be able to figure it out. There sure can be a real lighthouse in here. A model lighthouse, probably. Oh, I have all the dolls now. The family is reunited, but I feel like there's more to this. Now they look like a family. Okay, do I have a cartridge or something? Or maybe the tall one is Elizabeth and the rest are the daughters. Or they're all. I have no idea what's happening yet. Baseball bat. Very sharp. Bribe's hand. Let's head in here now. Ah yeah, just to disarm bear trap to head in here. Gotcha. Okay. Now all the locations are available. Definitely reaching the end of this location. Right behind us. What's that? No, no one's there. But I swear I saw her. Are these flowers alive? How's this box keeping them alive? Oh, these symbols again. What an unsettling scene. Should stop by removing the barbed wire. At least even strong. Is it strong enough to remove that? Mannequin dressed as a bride behind barbed wire. Unsettling. Left hand is missing. Yeah, and also the head. He has no ring. Look out for one. We have a finger. Another key to look for, so exciting. Yay. Enter the correct combination. It's the lighthouse thingy. I'll get to that in a bit. Bush bear looks old, maybe a memento from the owner's childhood. There's the coin in its slot. And also another, okay, slider puzzle right here. I do need a piece. Let's do this first. Bear. Triangle. Somewhere around here. This? Yeah. Do. Okay, right here. Now I know the shape of the missing coin. Okay, now let's enter the password. 1492. Happy birthday, Charles.
How could Mother lie? She didn't buy it.
Mother kept saying how hard it was to save my birthday present, how much she did for me. But then I found a box at Charles' place. He bought it, not her. Why did she lie? Mother always left the price tags if she bought us something expensive. I always thought that was to show us how much she cares. So my doll too. Katie was a gift from Charles. She got Charles to buy Katie. Okay. Left the price tag, she bought us something. So let's see. Old receipts and some cash. I'm not gonna see someone's savings. Well, they're probably long gone at this point, but you do you. Flowers on the bedside table were they intended for this bride. And this. What else could I do here? That. I can also look down here. Okay, fix the gears to open the lock. The mailbox. I feel like this already happened. I need to put the info with the photo inside. Lips. I need the photo. I'm not a fan of such art, but this family seems cute. I wonder if this art is somehow related to these dolls. Okay, rearrange the dolls. Let me see it. Can I see the... Okay, I can't see that up closer. I think it's based on what they're wearing. Probably. Okay, the right one turned evil. Family is reunited. Okay, now that's right. Oh, Katie is out of commission right now. A cigar. Oh, the lighter again. Okay, what can I do now? Light this up? No. Put it in the back? No. Oh, chest lock handle. Is it here? Okay, there we go. For some reason we need a hand to move this, but we can move the... We need a handle to move this, but not the other ones. Select the puzzle, yep. Haven't seen that in a while, yep, also too. How do I move these? Okay, so it would have to be like that. Okay, so move like this so I could do this. I feel like I have to move it gradually. I cannot do this in one go. Okay, like that. Here we go. Elizabeth is 4 months behind on rent. I told her to can wait and kindly suggested she get her act together. I know what she spends her money on. I've seen her medicine. And she suggested I had ulterior motives. Crude ones. Who does she think I am? No wonder Jessica gave me that odd look. Is Elizabeth spreading this nonsense? For a moment I almost wanted to see her affected. But what about Heather? Perhaps I should speak to that teacher woman. No, that can't be. But then, why does it feel true? No, Mother wasn't. Not like that. Who was Mother? Maybe this was before Charles found out about the god and then went insane and then decided to use Elizabeth as a subject. Possibly. Because if this is true, oddly very black and down. Because if this is true, then maybe Charles went mad by the god or something. Possibly, maybe. Okay, nightstand key. Old feathers and noodles. It looks like Charles, but he looks different. Not the rich, arrogant man I know. Okay, a lot to do here. Katie. Thank you. Do I put the ring around the finger? No. The finger around the finger? No. Do I have a ring? Oh yeah, I can just pick up this thing. What else could I possibly do here? There's a lot here. Let's put in the photo cartridge. It worked. Okay. Okay, we have the letter. Put this here. So we could get the little tiny sword. Do I have a cigar? The finger? Oh, use the finger. It's a macabre way to get a ring, but okay. Cheap plastic, but still you. Okay, what else could I do here? Oh, I can get the gears. Okay. The envelope goes in the mailbox. And the emblem again. This. A tiny sword for the tiny king. All for one gear. Hooray. Well, I don't know the password, but I can solve this at least. Okay, that does not work. does not work. Does this work? Okay, this is the same thing, right? That's the same thing. That would. Oh wait. Oh, that. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, it's a similar puzzle, I think. In the last game, there's two. This is 2 gears, not just the one big gear. I'll put this back definitely. I swear I'm putting this. Okay, wait. Does this work in the first place? Okay, it works. Now I can put this here. Okay, not like that. Does this work? No, it does not. Does this work? No, it does not. That does not work. This does not work. This probably works. This works. This does not look right. Okay, that looks right. Okay, there we go. Where's the control system somehow wireless? I don't think they're functioning. Okay, that's done, and I need the other combination. Let's head here. What else could I do? Oh, this. Something written there, but I can't get closer. I did not notice that before. Just 3561. There's also something else here. Light this up. Okay, does that for something. My heart is. I can feel the blood pressure in me rising. I'm really curious as to see how all of this is gonna go. Thankfully, we just needed the one password. Okay, mannequin head. Fine. There's no justice here. They're all and on it. No reasoning of monsters. I'll do it. Let the whole damn city burn. When I dig through the rubble and find me, then they'll get it. It wasn't a joke. They let this happen. Nordius is coming over. No doubt to lecture me again. He'll see. No, I hope she finds me first. Let her see. Let her know what an ungrateful little brat she was. Listen to my voice and cry. Let her cry and cry, but it will be too late. Oh no, Mother really did it, didn't she? No one killed her, there was no conspiracy, and she did it to hurt everyone. This seems like a trick. This seems like a trick. Mother really did it. Mother really did it, did she? No one killed her, there was no conspiracy, and she did it to hurt everyone. Something's off about this. There's like a shit ton of evidence to the contrary, but I don't believe that for now. Definitely need makeup. Hey, hello, Sashta. Yeah, this is a prank, right? Right, yeah. Oh, I did not notice this at all. Unless it's like somehow both are true at the same time. Somehow. Okay, eat that aside, I guess. Into the, yeah, correct combination, I figured. Okay, this is this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this. This. Okay, is this not the... Okay. This symbol doesn't match with any of these. Like this goes this. This looks... It's either this or this. I can't really tell with that, but... I think this is probably this. This is this. This is probably this. And this is... Okay, what if I... Okay. Do like this. Okay, that's clearly not it. Oh, unless I'm not touching this at all. I see. Possibly. Okay, wait. This. Okay, you just repeat this one twice. Okay, no longer alive anymore. The flowers on for her, for you now.
Mother said I must be pretty.
Mother always says I have to look pretty. That if I don't, people will see there's nothing special about me. Nothing inside. Just empty. But that's not true, right? No? Mother was saying that to protect us from the bad people who I don't know anymore. How did the mannequin burst into flames like that? Well, we have another act ahead of us, so let's put this in. Heather's heart was broken. Heather saw something that's shaken her. I'm not missing anything here. Outside, right? Heather, someone hurt Heather on purpose. Heather heard something that changed her. Heather had to change her appearance but didn't want it. The dagger will seal the spell.
talk to me. Please. Are you there?
Yes?
What do you see? You're safe now. But you have to remember.
I see. I see.
Tell me.
I see her.
I have been here.
Good.
Wait, you got an achievement, find every fact in the game. Interesting. I understand now. I have to end this world. I have to kill the tree. It's terrifying, it's all I know. But the real world can be worse. Nothing is worse than going in circles once you know it. I almost wish I didn't. But I do now. And maybe Heather is still alive out there. I need to reach the temple one last time. Okay. The tree, the temple. I understand now. I have to end this world. I have to kill the tree. I mean, I know I have to kill the tree. It's terrifying, it's all I know. But the real world can be worse. Nothing is worse than going in circles once you know it. I almost wish I didn't, but I do now. Maybe Heather is still alive out there. Go back to the temple one last time. I have to leave it here. I've already picked it up already. Later. I remember this. I should leave it all as it is. I should leave everything as it is. Oh, this is how we saw in part 1. I felt so bad for Mother. I still do, I guess. The world is collapsing. Has to end. This again. Okay, it says I got the achievement for finding every fact, but like we're still finding more facts. Christopher Smith. He understood even then, and now I'm afraid I do too. Okay, this is same one from before. He understood even then, and now I'm afraid I do too. Initial assessment. First session. Highly intelligent but clear signs of deep psychological distress. Avoiding premature conclusions, but concerns are significant. Observation. While imaginary friends are common in children, While imaginary friends are common in children, the patient presents a stark division. Heather, a fragile victim, and Dahlia, a strong-willed, defiant figure. The choice of names is striking, natural talent for storytelling. Evaluation. Postpone administering the CDC, although the outcome felt inevitable. The results confirm what I feared. I once wished to treat myself a complicated case. Now I find myself deeply unsettled. Every fact to the reveal. Well, I'm not super sure what's going on. Wonder, is this gonna be one of those things where everything... Because it's... Interestingly, Holly is not mentioned here. I really sincerely doubt that this is all a dream. Or at least I don't want it to all just be a dream, but... Or just in someone else's head, but... I'm not super sure what's going on. Because Holly is not mentioned here. There's still something up with Holly. The lock looks rudimentary. Wonder if I could pick it. Because like the Act 3 text is not shown up yet. Nothing in this pocket. Yeah. Logger's inventory could probably pick it. I gotta cut these prickly brushes before I risk my hand to reach inside. The only bowl is the only thing holding the tower from collapsing into the ravine. It all feels so familiar, I guess it makes sense. Our quote-unquote tree house. I don't think that I should climb up here. I feel like that's where it will all come to an end. It's terrifying, but I must end it. Should find a safe way down. We are still in the asylum, by the way, because in person, Harley should be still strapped up to the chair looking at the TV screens. Maybe pull the sister in out of a chain one last time. Could see what's going on downstairs, but I can't squeeze past his sister in. I hate that trope. I get it. I don't think that's the case. I have seen positive reviews for this game. If this game had that ending, I'm pretty sure I would have heard it by this point. Like, people still do like. I have seen positive reviews for this game, so I don't think the ending should be. Hopefully shouldn't be disappointing. Especially since this is the conclusion to an 11-year-old game. Unless I heard wrong. But it looks like I probably would have heard about it if the game is still relatively new. Yeah, that's fair. I probably would have heard about it if I. Yeah. Something's new there. Does it look like there's anything of interest that way? Just more destruction. Doors are pinched by the car. Like, I'm fine with not. Yeah, I know the figurines in here. I'm fine with not everything having an explanation, but hopefully the main ones have. The explanation can hook the lock with something. Okay. Move that back. Figure where? Where? It's fine. Inside the car. In like the trunk or we'll be fine. That is my bad. The front. I am not okay. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. A screwdriver. That is completely on my own. I'm gonna move on, so I hit myself over it. Okay. Doctor's note. Incident report. Elizabeth died by suicide. The patient was present. No physical injuries, but she is nearly unresponsive. That's on me. Don't hit yourself over it. Incident report. Elizabeth died by suicide. The patient was present. No physical injuries, but she is nearly unresponsive. Dialer is in full control. Highly intelligent, alarmingly so. She rejects any challenge to her reality, shaped by Elizabeth's lingering influence. The patient hides her diary. Heather's entries continue, but Di has rewritten her world into a rigid mythology. Clear villains, victims, and a path to vengeance. It's easier to believe in purpose than accept senseless suffering. So Dahlia took over and we just followed her truth. What was the figurine? If it's like one of the characters, if it's not a new figurine, I think I'm pretty sure it would say the same flavor text. It's fine. It's fine. This bit died, but okay. With suicide, Dahlia's in full control, rejects reality. Okay. Dahlia continues hellish entries, but reworked with her road into this. So it was all someone else's delusion. Possibly. Nothing in the pockets. Harley, okay, that's fine. Assuming the game won't let me go back to pick that up, we can just look at a walkthrough or something. Blanket. I partially blame the game for not letting me look back at the card, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Chain. Okay, zip ties. Katie. Well, if nothing we've been told in the past 2 games is real, at least Katie's real. She's real to us. Okay, garden shovel. If we trust Katie, yeah. Unbolt that. Now we can enter the basement. So you can reach down. Oh, we're headed to the graveyard, the underground graveyard. If it still exists. For the strong, she must have felt safe here. One of the plates is missing. There was a plate here, or was it me? What if Harley doesn't exist and this is all in Dahlia's head or something? Like the whole trilogy was just Dahlia's fanfic or something. Okay, this again. Okay, soldering iron seems attack. Judging by the lights, there's still power. Yeah, there's always this iron soldier statue that soldier. Oh, because it's soldier being used to soldier. I got it. Can I just I'm gonna do the plate. Okay, these symbols again. Now do this puzzle. And not like that. Okay, it can't be that. So like this, perhaps. Okay, not like that. Oh, according to Cylon, someone I know at least, okay, I'm pretty sure there's only one ending to this. I saw a Facebook post by Goblinz back when, I said this before, I'll say it again. Goblinz, like when they were still developing this game, said that like the possibility of this game having multiple endings, but according to Cylon, it seems like there's only one ending. Yeah, there should hopefully be only one ending to this. I'll check out like walkthroughs and such when I finish the game, but yeah. Okay, not like that. What if, okay, reset. What if it was like this? Okay, it's not that. That right looks right. There we go. So many dream catchers, I guess that is appropriate. What a pretty sledgehammer head. What a pretty sledgehammer head. Okay, I keep forgetting I don't have anything else here. Let's head into the hole. Act 3. Okay. The final act. This is a good time for me to take a break. Right now. I hate when the music just randomly stops. That has happened. I'm pretty sure that has happened a lot in the trilogy. I'm gonna take a bathroom break right now. I'll probably take another break in 2-ish hours, but yeah, I think we're reaching the end. That's this is not the last. I feel like it's gonna go on a bit more, but bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Okay, wait. Main here. Can you see and hear the game? Okay, can't go back. Back to the temple. Yep. Okay, cool. Could still examine this even though we don't need it anymore. Imagine if this... Well, at least I have this figurine. Hello. Nothing is as it seems. But I need to be yeah. I'll need to reach the end of this journey before I can be sure of who's who. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Dahlia said they're leaving soon. She's in full control. I can't find another case like this. Listen to Elizabeth's tapes. Mantras not just clinically, but I can use them. The poor audio quality works in my favor. No one would approve this, so I held it myself. The nurse has a simple voice. There's a few sentences to edit. Saw her speaking with Jack the janitor, a simpleton. Saw her speaking with Jack the janitor, a simpleton but kind. Maybe there's hope. I'll put the plan on hold for now. I know now none of this is real. I want to break it. I don't care what's outside. This has to end. What did he do to Mother's tape? What did he change and why? I believe that he wanted to help, but how? Jack? I was wondering when he'll come into the picture. What if I could break the safe open to make it look so easy in the old movies? I was wondering why the safe was there to not be reopened. Now we can open it now. Okay, take that. I think that's it. I remember thinking I won't have to repair this axe. Now I need to find a handle. I gave you my most precious possession, an old family heirloom, and you broke it. Now I know you'll break my heart too. You don't care about me. One day you'll leave me to die and run off with your quote-unquote friends. And then, when you finally see they were just using you, it will be too late, Mom. I'll fix it, I promise. I'll always be with you. I'll protect you. I remember now. Mother gave us a pendant. One day she came home. We came home and it was broken. She never forgave us. We felt so guilty. We wanted to prove we'd always protect her. But now I think she broke it, and I know why. I'm sorry, Mother. Your heart, your pain is no longer mine to carry. I'll always love you, but won't owe you anything anymore. McGiver again. Zip time. Yep. It feels like I've just been here yesterday, but it looks like years have passed. Clean up the rust. Guess we're leaving that behind. Plenty of water, but the puddle isn't deep enough to scoop it up. We can soak it. Break that open. Okay. Audio cues. $14.74.42. Always wanted these when I was a kid. I don't see any arrows though. That thing shoots arrows. Yeah, I know what a bow is. Okay, nothing else here. Maybe use this to go up later. Okay. And the vacuum returns. There's a loud vacuum outside. I can still hear this fine though. Fridge is powered up. I could probably freeze something. It's the blanket. No. The temple, this whole world, barely holds itself together, bound by the last roots. Only one flower remains. I feel like I assume the flower is either dahlia, heather, or holly, but I'm honestly not too sure which flower is left. I think the implication is dahlia. Pry the trunk open. Let's see if I can't find the keys first. I used to laugh at people with their panic attacks, but here I am pacing the streets at night, struggling to breathe. Were we wrong? Was I wrong? A child belongs to a mother, but what if the mother? I don't know. The smith fellow seems confident, arrogant, but he's a doctor, isn't he? We all testified it felt right, but now Elizabeth is screaming, Heather is crying. I never felt so powerless. Elizabeth is dead. Heather is in intensive care. No burns, thank God, but she almost died. What have we done? It's this hour. Are we? Charles? It must have been hell. He could have just stood by, but he made a choice to intervene. That's what living is, after all. Making choices, and bearing them, or take refuge in a fantasy. Was it all just Heather? Like, it's like Holly and like Dahlia are the personifications of Heather, and Heather's just been making it up in her head to cope with everything that's happened with her life, because like the god being split into three, maybe that's just being metaphoric of just Heather splitting herself up in three to cope with what's happened in her life. Maybe. I feel like that's what that's implying. Tank looks empty, the generator is in working order. Embers are still glowing red hot. It can take hours for them to cool, and by then this improvised ladder will collapse. Try that. I'd rather just not jump down there. I might need to come out again, hopefully. If there's one more place to rest my foot down here on the floor, I could probably make it. The swing. Head there. And back to the church. Need to light it. Looks like the fuel burned out a long time ago. How strange. Lighted. The flute's still here. Incident report. Jack burst into our session, broke my nose, screaming that I was torturing her. Blood everywhere, and Dahlia just sat there, smiling. Outplayed by a child. I'm going with the plan. Hid the tapes in my office. Her paranoia should make her fixate on whatever I conceal. Dahlia let me speak to Holly. She suspects nothing, for now. A dangerous line to walk, but it might work. This might be our last session. They must meet. This might be our last session. They must meet. The patient is unresponsive. Good luck, Holly. I suppose this was the quote-unquote massacre. Who must meet? What was Smith up to? Is this so far? It could change later, but yeah, it looks like Dahlia let me speak to Holly. So Christopher used the tapes to basically gaslight. Okay, I think it is the theory I said before. How Heather has her other personalities, Dahlia and Holly, and they're quote unquote talking to each other right now. It seems like it. If I tie a rope to the arrow, I could use it to post something down, but I need to find a way to shoot with enough force to make it stick. A sharp arrow would be more useful. Oh, I can't head forward. Keys? Axe, yeah, we sharpen it, I guess. If I painted it red, it would be a red arrow, a little less useful, but if I painted it red, it would be a red arrow, a little less useful, but nevertheless, that is a fact. Okay, if I attach a rope, this would be a rope. This would be an arrow with a rope attached to it. Okay. What else could I do here? I would like this out. That makes sense. I don't know what that's to light up for, but okay. Oh, oil. And back outside. Oh, oil's for this. That. No, okay. It's almost full. A funnel jug is quite heavy spell, okay. And put the rope on. And head back out. Now we have a bow and arrow. What could I freeze? The canister? No, probably not the canister. Katie? Okay. Or this. She's in a coma. They always tell us how we affect our students' life. Sometimes defying them. But this. I should have closed my mouth. I should have left her be. I shouldn't have trusted Smith. I shouldn't be teaching anymore. Ignore reality and live in the dream. Or make choices and bear the weight. I hope Miss Olivia forgave herself and kept teaching. I hope one day I get to tell her that. Don't think there's anything there. And right back here. I mean, okay, I know this has happened like before, but it's just a little awkward for the music to cut off, but oh well. Fuel. Okay, something over here. Oh. I hate breaking things, but I think that bench is less useful to me than the wood it's made out of. Okay, now we can light this up. There we go. Set on fire. Why do we light that up in the first place? The little stick. Oh, for this. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Here we go again. Given the state the place is in, I bet a pair of boots will come in handy. A rubber boot is stuck on the staircase. I need it. Maybe poking it might push it further. Maybe you can pull it somehow. There we go. One of two. Lock but no keyhole. Fire and ice. Back to the temple. Battery is dead now. How long has it been? Okay. Child Protective Services. Ethics Commission. Investigative Hearing. Hearing Officer, Chief Investigator Naomi Briggs, responded Dr. Christopher Smith. This investigative hearing, convened by the Ethics Committee under CBS authority, examines Dr. Christopher Smith's treatment of Miss Stonehouse. Dr. Smith, your statements are on record. You initiated the removal of the child from her mother's care. That decision led to the mother's suicide followed by... What? No, you can't put that on me. Miss Stonehouse needs help and... You bypassed protocol. You chose not to wait for a formal CBS investigation. There was no time. Miss Stonehouse's case, her mind is unlike anything I had seen. And her mother, she made sure that you... stop talking about her in the present. You're a demagogue. She's all but gone. How many years has she been in a coma, doctor? This hearing took place years after. I slipped into a coma? This is the truth, isn't it? No villains, no gods, no cults. Christopher wished me luck. He knew I was still out here, following the breadcrumbs. Yeah, take a sip of water. We're all the same person. Holly, Heather, and Dahlia. It's always been one, hasn't it? Yeah. It seems like it. Battery is dead now. How long has it been? Take that. The shackles are unlocked with a medallion or emblem. Well, regardless of the truth, we are still unlocking things with an emblem. The tree behind there. Kill the tree. But nothing else. I mean, I can't examine anything else here. Yeah, head left. Okay, statue's broken. A lot of stuff's broken. And screw. Rust them. Oh, yeah. Oil from the lighting system. That makes sense. This location. Hurry while the supplies last. One day. Fantastic bronze for just $4.99. Made in China. Feel and look like the princess that you know you are. So, this is what the old family heirloom really was. It's a $4.99 made in China trinket. It pains me, not because we were lied to, but because I'm not even surprised. But a deal is a deal. I'll give your heart back to your mother. This was never our burden to carry. I need to make a copy of the amulet, chain included, and return it to her. Someone's already made the mold for mother's amulet. I wouldn't be surprised if it was me in a previous loop. I need to find the bronze, a furnace, and finally a chain. This requires a key. What a wonderful device. One of the blocks is missing. Okay, can't go there anymore. Imagine at the end of all of this, like Dahlia just pulls a rug pull on us and say, actually all of this is just also BS. I'm gonna kill you now or something. Like, it's probably not the case, but imagine if all of this was also not real either. Well, I can finally finish this now. Organ looks like it could still work, but some partitions are missing. Blood. I swear there's a gear. Oh, gear. Okay, I need to find one of the spears. Someone deliberately hid it. God, in your grace, forgive me. Forgive us, but above all, please save that child. I dragged her out, but I might as well start the fire myself. She's safe now. Thank you for your goodness. Thank you. I know in my heart we did the right thing. One cannot turn away from cruelty. It was my choice and I will answer for it when the time comes. They won't let me visit her. I know I'm not family, but I wish I could see her, just once. Her doctor promised to give her my letter and the books. Jessica. She must have... Technically, we're still strapped to the chair. Technically, I mean, yes. Okay, what if we have... Okay, what if everything was fake, but like the current story right now is real, but we're still strapped to the chair, theoretically. We are technically still on drugs, by the way. Or or unless we took the drugs to break out of reality. And I guess another funny option is we're still on drugs. She must have blamed herself for what mother did. She's the one who saved us from the fire. I forgive you, and I know that he will forgive you too. Key inside the bottle, plastic's too hard to rip open. Oh, something over here. What can I do? Sharp metal. Key to the chest. What else could I do here? I'll pick up this stuff. A funnel, yeah. Let's do that over here. Okay, pour the gas now. That turned on something. I'm not sure what I need to. Maybe it's back at the... Here. Hold up. Okay, send that up. Okay, now I can finally look down here. Okay, head up. What else could I do here? Okay, that's to connect the fridge. I don't think I can freeze anything yet. Oh, the mold, I think. No. Okay, yeah, nothing here yet. Oh, boot. Where did that boot show up? I guess there was another boot there, I didn't notice that. Could do something with this water. Mold, the key, oil. Okay, medallion. You're close, I just noticed. Close to the end. I figured, but yeah. Still 3 figures, okay. What else could I put? Oh, light. This, that makes sense. Soak this. One of them goes in here. Water glove. And freeze that. Oh, to make the cold hand. One in the final rooms, so don't be too fast. I kinda already too late for that, but thank you. I don't think there's been a scenario in the previous games where you have to click on a figurine in a limited time. Like, if you don't click on the figurine, you won't be able to look at it again. I don't think that was the case in previous games, so I did not really expect that. But I guess it's kind of my it's still my fault. It's fine. Frozen glove. Oh, medallion. Rotate the board to set the gray and red blocks into their position. Okay. Ah. That is not it. Let's try to send the red one over there. Okay, now the brown one's over there, that's great. Okay, now that's there. Okay, that thing is really screwing me over. Oh, this is the music from part 1. Just wondering why it sounded familiar. There we go. Screw that. Hello there. That's the first mildly scary thing to happen in a while. Okay, I need a battery. Go back here. Let's head down now. Did I cause this by turning on the water last time? How long has it been? Nothing here happens without a reason. Maybe I can redirect the flow. But where and why? No way we can break the chest. Okay, fine, we can open this chest. There we go. Not sure what's up with this thingy. Mode would go here. Either pour the metal or put whatever. Let me metal inside. Okay, I need bellows. I have that. I think I need bronze or something. What's in here? Okay. Can at least look at this now. Okay, definitely different thing in here. Oh, that's a carousel. Oh, it's a carousel. It fell down. Well, we didn't see it before when the carousel fell down here. I guess someone moved in. Oil was dripping. Luckily that the lights are still on. Cables in the water. This is not how I die. Yeah, imagine going through all of that and then just unceremoniously dying. Okay, that's what that's for. Okay, now the water's safe. Child Protective Services, Ethics Committee, Investigative Hearing. Naomi Briggs, Christopher Smith. You stole that child's life. She had what life? Did you even read Elizabeth's file? Did you listen to her tapes? Yeah, this is in 1998. What life? Did you even read the file? Did you listen to her tapes? Don't change the subject. You notice that you call Elizabeth by name, but your own patient, Miss Stonehouse. It's complicated, and you know what you've done. You know what's coming. I can't just decide if you're truly delusional or just playing the fool. complicated. You know what's coming? I can't decide if you're truly delusional or just playing the fool. I made up Heather and Dahlia. They were never real. And if I do wake up, I'll be alone. So back to square one. Century. Our paths aren't carved in stone. We don't belong to Mother. I choose my own future now. That does explain a bit about Act 1 of this game, because like in Act 1, Holly was becoming more French. First this. Hello there. It's full circle. Christopher Smith. It looks like then that's Holly in like a different time loop or something. This 3 statues in 1. How symbolic. I should probably remember the arm's position for each face. What's there to do there? Oh, the meadow. No. Katie. We're gonna lose. We might lose Katie after this. If we wake up, we're gonna lose. Oh, no, we might still have Katie. Katie Charles gave us apparently. W. There's something else here. A lot of water. Yeah, Katie is out of commission. We use portable. Okay, not sure what I want to do there. Oh, oil, that makes sense. Upstairs. Bronze figurine. Okay, I'm feeling confident I'll probably finish this soon. I don't think I need the other break. Is there anything else up here? No. Okay. Oh, bronze. Up on here. There we go. That makes sense. Definitely not touching with this with my bare hands. That's completely fair. Lighter. The organs don't work. Oh, something in here. Okay, yellow part. Okay, red is a shrug. I think that's like a sideways V. Okay, that looks like it's really bad. No, not that. No, probably straight up. Green, I think it's definitely bent way down. Oh yeah, as I was saying before, like, you know, Act 1 of this game, Holly was being more vengeful against the 3 quote-unquote cult leaders, but I think that's metaphorically just... Okay, so Holly, Dahlia, Heather, presumably the same person, so they just made it up in their head that these guys are the villains, so then they decide to blame it on... Okay, they blame it on those 3 guys, and then at the end, it's like quote-unquote Holly meeting with quote-unquote her other self, I guess. And like that's like their idea of taking revenge, but the reality is they haven't done anything apparently. Okay, this is right. Oh, I need to. Also the face. Okay, that looks more right, I think. Okay, I don't think the tongue is sticking out. The gray one's definitely sticking that tongue out. Oh wait, no, the yellow one is sticking the tongue out. There we go. Okay, that opens. Another room. Let's head in here. Oh, interesting. This is the cactus. Toys for all the kids, but I got a special gift for you, Heather. Olivia said that Olivia gave Heather that magic lantern, but now it's gone. And now we know that there was never any real magic to begin with. But that's not what she wanted me to believe in. She wanted me to remember the good in my life. The people who showed me compassion, who lived with fortitude, who inspired me, and who were true friends. Katie. Katie is a true friend. Jessica showed me what compassion truly means. She was always the foundation I could rely on. Charles brought friendship and wonder into my life. He managed to spark some joy when it was needed the most. Christopher believed that even in darkest shades, there's beauty, and I'd find inspiration to see it. Okay, I think we're way too far down into this new storyline. I'm pretty sure this is not a resolution. I think they're going down this route. That is definitely something to think about. I'll share my thoughts later, but interesting round. Olivia might have been strict, but she told me that strength isn't wild. It's the quiet will to keep growing. Okay, I just need to click on all the dialogue. Damn. Tweezer should do the trick. I'll figure. Where? Up here. I know that nothing is as it seems, but I need to reach the end of this journey before I can be sure of who's who. This is us completed, I presume. All 3 of us. Tweezers. Not those things again. I don't have the lantern anymore. Barely what I need now is a good old-fashioned pear. But you have that. You have that. Don't move it on the other side. There's always the boxes, if not. Impact resistance, but you can cut it. Let me drink some water. This again. Do we have? No, I don't have all the candles. I don't have all the candles. Let's go here. What was in here? Oh, the balcony. There's something here. Oh, this puzzle. Pull the blocks to form the path between the numbers and the symbols. Pull the blocks to form the path between the numbers and the symbols. Okay, wait. So that's 2, 8, 3. 1, 5, 4, 6, 11, or 9. I think that's 9. That's a 9. Okay, 1. I like this puzzle. It's like combines the 3D. I guess it's technically 2D, but it's also you can kind of see it as 3D too. It's not that. Okay, it's these last two stringy thingies. Which I don't think is that. It's this, I think. Probably. It is not this, okay. Where's 4? I don't have to go in alphabetical order, just... That's just a number. That's another number. No, that's not it. Oh, is it this? 3. That is not it. Okay, maybe I just find the symbols to see what they connect to. Maybe that's a faster solution. Okay, I already found one. Come on, this is clearly 6. Okay, does it want me to find it in order? 3. Okay, wait. Okay, that's the number. This is the. Do I combine? Do I combine? Okay, keep forgetting. Okay, not that. Oh, this. Okay. Finally making progress. Ivy. That's 5. Who is Ivy? That's 9. Yes. It was over. I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. Probably this. This, yeah. IV Fee. It was Fee was over here, right? Yeah. Fee 1. It was over here, right? Yeah. And that would have been this. Okay, V2. Probably this. Okay, with V3. Okay, not that. Probably this. Probably. Okay, well, I know IX is probably that. Yeah. Okay, I read this symbol already. This symbol already. This symbol already. Yeah. Symbol ready. Symbol ready. Symbol. Oh, is it? No, not that. It's this. Right. Yeah, there we go. It's a complicated way to write down the password. Now it's solved the... Okay, this is what that's for. Okay. 1 is for this. Wait. Insert cards. That was probably right. 2 is for this. 3... 4... Not that. Did I do it wrong? No, I think it was 4... 5... 6... 7, 8, no, 8, 9. Do not back out. Damn it. I did not mean to back out. My bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I doing this? Is it? Oh. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Either way, I'm pretty sure I inserted the cards wrong. Yeah, I think I inserted the cards wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1. Did I get it wrong? Did I get it right the first time? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're supposed to. Do. Okay, I had it right the first time. My bad. Okay, it was 4. I just need all the cards in the right thingy. Yeah, like insert the cards in it. Diamond, yay. Let's cut this up. Over the years, I've seen too many children grow up without love, not real love. They were never taught to want, to dream, to explore who they are. Instead, they were rewarded only when they mirrored their parents' values, interests, and beliefs. It was very out of curiosity. Often, those parents have been shaped by the same emptiness, rather than face the painful truth that their lives were built on someone else's expectations. They clung to the illusion. If their children accepted the same fiction, the structure held. The house of cards remained standing, no matter what cost. All my life, they asked, "Who are you?" But it never was a question, just a test. I gave them the answers they wanted. I became who they needed. But in the end, when there's nothing left to lose, a different question echoes back. One I've never dared to ask. Who am I? Oh, tweezers. Yeah. Ring pull. of this. The handle's missing. Until now. Video switch. Child Protective Services. You make me sound like a monster. Like I didn't care. She was slipping away, losing touch with reality, and there was nothing I could do. You couldn't be certain of that. You should have contacted. All I could do was make sure she wasn't alone. You could have done your job. Helped her integrate. There are therapies for this. I was doing my job. Instead, you created Dahlia, playing God. Is there any other? No. Wait. Okay. Dahlia was already there when I met Heather. Dahlia built that world. I created Holly, someone determined, rational, someone who can break the loop. How could you? It was the only way she could ever leave it behind. You don't understand. One day, Heather will come back. When she does, she'll finally have a chance. You disgust me. I'll make sure your career is over. You will never work in medicine again. No. I feel pain. I cry real tears. My breath is warm. My feet ache. I exist. I live. The dagger. Of course. That's what it's always meant. To stay trapped in this loop. Or end it. And finally find Heather. I've known what to do for a while now. And now I know how. One debt to pay. One friend to say goodbye to. It's going to be okay. Incoming system. Oh, the dagger. Are we gonna stab ourselves to break the dream? Because that was shown in like the last game and this game. That's what the that feels a bit morbid, but possibly. Who am I? Wait. WHOAMI. Oh. No, that's correct. Is that correct? Wait, no, that's not. No, that's no wait. HOW. Who am? Okay, I messed up that. Who am I? M space A HOW. Who am I? Audio tape. Says that the chain has been waiting for that penton all along. Let's see. Something else here. I would think it's all the candles, but is it not? Oh no, yeah, it is candles. Oh, cactus? Oh yes, it's Jessica. Then cactus represents Olivia. This represents Jessica. What is good? Oh, and this represents Christopher. Do I have something that represents Charles? Oh, Claudius. This is on the light. Inspiration. Compassion. Yeah, this is same one. I think, yeah. Now let's use the lantern. Should be able to play an audio tape. It has to be a reality where switches aren't treated like rare collectibles. Okay, needs a VHS tape. Need a VHS. Do I use this? No. Oh, video switch. Well, I don't have the videotape. Now we got that. Heated mode. I'm gonna heat this. Okay. Mother's heart. VHS tape. Light them up.
Can't decide if you're truly delusional or just playing the fool.
You make me sound like I was a monster, like I didn't care. She was slipping away. She was losing touch with reality, and there was nothing I could do.
You couldn't be certain of that. You should have
All I could do was
contacted.
make sure she wasn't alone.
I see her.
There's someone you have to meet.
You should have done your job.
I was doing my
Helped her
job.
integrate. There are therapies for this. Instead, you created Dahlia. Playing God.
Dahlia was already there when I met Heather. Dahlia built that world. I created Holly. Someone determined,
God, I
rational.
cannot
someone
believe you. How
predictable.
could you? You disgust me. I'll make sure your career is over. You will never
Get out of there.
work in medicine again.
Yeah, nothing else except the tree. There's nothing back there for me. I have to end this. It's the mirror. Now I know nothing is as it seems. Mama. Mother, I'm sorry, but your burden is too much for us to bear. Few candles are missing. Light a candle to turn neighboring ones yellow. Win by having more yellow than purple. More yellow. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, she's taking over. Okay, what am I supposed to do? She's taking over all of them. Reset. Maybe one's yellow. Okay, it's okay, it's where Dahlia has, not Dahlia, but it's I'm pretty sure I'm losing right here now. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm winning. Okay, I am winning. Okay, solve all puzzles. The dagger. Epic final minigame. Yeah, that was the final puzzle. Going to the achievement. Well, Katie, what do you want me to do? Thank you, Katie. I always appreciate you. One last time. Katie? Sorry, mother, but this has to end now. So long, world. Hello.
How could you? You.
She needed us, but we must let her go now. Goodbye, sister.
What a hell of a coma. I feel like it's gonna do something. Or not. Patience is a virtue. Watch all the story cutscenes without skipping. GG. I'm gonna hold off my thoughts. I need to feel the other extras and check out other stuff first. I'm just gonna let that settle in first. We should take it in first, and then that is the implication. Harley wasn't real. It's basically made up. Basically, that seems to be the implication. The game was a drug trip. Imagine, we're still in drugs. That is another interpretation. Let's I'm gonna hold off my thoughts for now. Oh, Silent Thought Media. That's the same company that makes. I'm pretty sure Silent Thought Media is the same company that made the North Korean game soundtrack. Heather Stonehouse, Holly Stonehouse, lead investigator Christopher Smith, announcer Holly Stonehouse. Is Holly Stonehouse credited twice? Up there. Dark Dahlia. Oh, a remix of this. Nice. Endless patient award. What do you mean, ChatGPT? Can you elaborate more on this? And our amazing fans. Special thanks. I'm gonna presume that's for translation, for foreign language translations. I'm not sure why that's there. Thank you, I suppose. Good lie. Thank you. Oh, you can now if you missed some figurines, you can now collect them by playing a mini game in the figurine section. Okay, thank you. Respect is everything for watching the. I got a lot of achievements. I did not notice that. Okay, I can pick up the figurines. Yay! I have to replay the whole game again. Okay, a lot just happened. Thank you for seeing How Journey to the End. The figurine descriptions in the bonus material now reflect the story's conclusion. This guy was Holly's final thoughts on her journey. If you missed some figurines, you can now collect them by playing a minigame in the figurine section of the bonus material. Thank you, game. I got the achievement, finish the game, watch the credits, etc, etc. I'll see them in the bonus material. Let's look at the figurines first. Okay, Holly. Oh, this is to pick up the figurines. Yay. Okay, I'll go in order. Collector. We found all the collector figurines in Act 2. That's everything. Let's go in order. Okay, I read everything in part 1 of all the figurines, so I'll just read 2. Dahlia. I am not when Dahlia first appeared, but she was there, long before me. Heather couldn't accept that Mother was abusive, so she created Dahlia, a voice that justified everything. Her message that Mother wasn't cruel, she was protecting us, any kindness from others was a lie, always hiding a dark place. Dahlia shaped Heather's love for mystery into something more, a world where Mother was the victim at the center of a grand conspiracy, cult, an ancient legend, a martyr. In her world, nothing was random. There were feelings, a path to revenge, and we were gods, misunderstood, betrayed, but gods. I suppose all children want to be defined in their mother's eyes. Dahlia made it real. Over time, she became fear itself, twisting reality into a truth where the listener was never a victim of chance. Twisting reality into a truth where the listener was never a victim of chance or their own choices, but a target. Prey. Fear itself became true fear, twisting reality into a truth. Where the listener was never a victim of chance or their own choices, but a target. Prey. Heather. It's hard to accept, hard to even comprehend, that I am part of Heather, that she is me and I am her. Heather was born to Elizabeth, who always said, we had no father. But I see the truth now. He either left or was never known. It was sad, unfair, for us and for Mother, but it made Dahlia's story easier to believe. We weren't unwanted. We were gods, born of a ritual. Heather embraced that world completely. A world where Mother was the only truth, the only light. Where Heather was a martyr, promised epic revenge in an endless loop. That explains the ending cutscene of Act 1. At some point, Heather did die. Dahlia consumed her. The house I found, her house, was filled with her research, her demons, until they swallowed her whole. She became just another part of Dahlia. Christopher saw which was left of Heather's reason, her strength, and shaped it into someone new, into me. My quest began to find Heather. Dahlia called it a distraction, a side quest, but I did find her, my Heather. That's me. Christopher shaped from the last pieces of Heather's hope and what remained of her will, the voice that once questioned Dahlia. Maybe I was always there, but he gave me form and introduced us, making me real. By choosing my name and character correctly, he ensured that Dahlia wouldn't erase me. I wasn't the enemy. I was her perfect protagonist, curious, eager to replay her world, waiting for the grand finale where every mystery unraveled, every feeling paid. I was her ideal fan. But the more I replayed her game, the more cracks appeared. The fairy tale Heather embraced at 12 became too simple. Message on the door, a dagger, a reminder of a world beyond, a real life, finite but full of possibilities. Now I'm not just a voice or a role in someone else's story. I am Holly. I was created to find the truth, and I did. I walked beside you through every shadow, every revelation, but I was never the hero. Heather was. I'll live on in Heather, and who knows, maybe I'll stay with you too. I prefer not to go through Dahlia's world, but okay, thank you. Olivia. To us kids, she often seemed strict and cold, plenty for Dahlia to twist. Being a principal in a neighborhood like ours wasn't easy. We weren't the only troubled students she had. But she cared. I remember now. Heather was happy that night at her place. Ate well, played games, saw love and care. Mother couldn't forgive it, and so neither could Dahlia. I think she was the one who introduced us to Christopher, and the one who gathered the testimonies to remove us from Mother. She must have carried that weight all her life. She may not have been our mother, but she was the next best thing. Inspiration. I don't know if Heather will ever see Miss Olivia again, but I wouldn't be surprised if she becomes a chemist. Christopher, our doctor. When Heather began to shut down, he found a way to reach her. Using Mother's tapes, he created a third sister, me, Holly. I was meant to navigate Dahlia's world until I saw it for what it was, a construct. With each loop, I was supposed to notice its flaws to see the illusion of magic and revenge, except that some things have no clear feelings, no resolution, that pain and loss are part of life. It worked. I feared he paid the price for helping us. He knew what was coming and accepted it with fortitude, sacrificing his career to save us. Could there have been another way? One that could have cost Heather fewer years? I don't know, but I choose to trust him. Maybe when Heather wakes up, he'll finally get the recognition he deserves. I hope he does. Charles, our landlord and our friend. He worked hard to buy his apartment building, but I didn't think he expected the neighborhood to decline. He withdrew, surrounded by remnants of a past life. Photos of parties, souvenirs from travels, even hotel stationery from his favorite summer retreat. He wasn't happy. Then he met us. Met Heather. Suddenly his past had purpose. He could share history, show us the travel albums, the eerie statues and ancient temples. Through us, he lived it all. Charles was a true friend when we had none. Who knows? Maybe Heather will see him again someday. I hope that she does. Jessica. Jessica was a kind, deeply religious woman. The kind who lived her faith, not just preached it. Even Dahlia couldn't twist into something dark. Her door was always open, a refuge of warmth and safety when we needed it the most. I still remember her as a young, beautiful nurse. Seeing all those old photos of her at that Art Deco hospital must have shaped Dahlia's world. Her testimony helped Miss Olivia take us from Mother, maybe even push Mother to suicide. Jessica never forgave herself. She saved Heather from the fire. We never saw her again, but she'll always be the light of compassion that keeps the darkness at bay. Final us. Heather, Dahlia, Holly. Us. I found Heather, and I accepted Dahlia. Heather will keep her heart open. I'll be there to protect her. Dahlia will stay sharp, keep writing stories, building worlds, but they won't be as bleak, as vengeful. I'll make sure of that. No longer will Heather be a victim. No longer will Dahlia control the narrative, and no longer will I wander their world alone. Together we'll navigate the real one. We will always be kind, there will be darkness, and people may disappoint us, but we'll carry our own light, fueled by inspiration, driven by fortitude, guided by compassion, with help from the friends we make. Now I'm ready to embrace it. I died, yet I live. We live. We'll make mistakes, face hard choices, laugh, lose, laugh, cry. And one day, we'll die, for real. But until then, there are so many stories left to write, together. My mother. Our mother. She was unwell. Maybe she could have been helped, but I'll never know. I don't even know who our father was, and I hope Heather never tries to find out. We spent enough time chasing the past. Mother was bitter, drowning in regret. She gave up on life long ago, but everyone needs to feel like they matter. Instead of trying, she chose to view the world as cruel and hopelessly unfair, and made sure we saw it that way too. She rejected empathy, convinced that kindness was a lie. She took her own life. I don't believe she meant to take us with her. I'll always love her, but we don't live in her world anymore. Let's play a claw machine. Yay! Yay, we found a plushie. What happens if I find all the plushies? I want to see. No? The plushies will probably just respawn, but I want to see what happens. I have time. Okay, now what? And now that's gone too. Great. Okay, that was all the figurines. We're gonna go in order. Evidence, we're still putting the final touches on this feature. We'll be updating it very soon. Thank you for your patience and we apologize for the inconvenience. Okay, evidence. How many months has it been? Okay, they still haven't added this in. Cutscenes. Never alone. How do I go back? Okay. Recap. Down the stairs. Again. No postman this time. Am I alone? Part 1. 2. Never alone. Hello story. Waiting for you. Hide and seek. Behind you. Thrill ride. Final ride. Mending the soul. The dream. Been here before. Final loop. One last time. Crossed. Now you see me. Stranger reflection. Broken bond. I am that girl. Overture. The tree. Meet Holly. Ride finale. Who am I? The very end. Evermore. Music. Shattered hole echoes of the past, the headmistress secrets. Lost beneath the spires, the devoted duty. Lost sanctum 1 and 2. Forgotten traces, dust and memories. Jessica ticking in the silence, stepping into the past mist, piecing the past in her absence. Fading memories. Wallpapers. The Schoolhouse. The schoolyard. The church area. The rooftop. The mosaics. I think all together. It's nice wallpaper. The cover art. Theoretically, I was not wrong in that Holly would quote-unquote die, but Holly did technically die, so they become whole again. Kill the tree. And this. Yeah. Coming soon. It's... How many months has it been? That they still are not out. Okay, it says coming soon. I don't know when that's coming out. Replay. Yeah, I won't say this aloud. These speak for themselves. What's up with this one? I guess it's just extra space. Oh, I have more. 7. Okay, wait. 6. No, wait. 6. Wait. 5. 6. Oh, faked letter. That explains it. Oh, Dahlia says. That's funny. Okay, wait, real quick. Let me see if there's any funny names here. Okay, not particularly. P2501 again. Not chess. Okay, these ones. This last ones. Okay, and here's the flashbacks. I don't think... Oh yeah, the flashbacks were replayable before. Okay. World building flashback. Bully flashback. The duel. Ah yes, the riveting final battle between Holly and Dahlia. I think that's it over there. We play achievements and then we look at the making of. Okay. I got Survivor. Never skipped a puzzle, found every fact this time. Solve all the puzzles from replay without using skip on hard difficulty. I did the prologue without using the hints. Nothing else. Katie caring as always. Found the figurines, found the flashback scenes. Without hints. Found did the cutscenes. Killed the tree. Beat the game. Respect this everything. Watch the credits. Collect all the prizes in the claw machine. I kinda did that, but okay. It says archaeologist, but I'm pretty sure it's an investigator. Trust no one. Gather Dahlia's diary. The world she built. Draw all her Heather's drawings. Break the loop. Start Act X. This was the achievement that triggered during the ending cutscene of Act 1. Fracture Foundations. Found all the drawings. Mailed a photo of the sisters. Okay. Finish expert difficulty. All trophies. Is the claw machine still available? Oh, the claw. It's fine. Making of. Okay, making of is not available either. Wonderful. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Figurines, achievements, credits. This just loops back here, right? Yeah. Okay, I can't. This is the same for all 3 games. You can't replay the game. You have to make a new profile. Cool. Okay. Well, before Before I share my thoughts, I'm gonna look on. Okay, we have a bit of time to kill. I'm just gonna look at the patch notes for this game and look at Goblinz Facebook. Just to see, like, they did post like updates for the game over time, so that's as close to a behind the scenes of this game as possible. So I'll go back on here or just navigate navigate back here to share my thoughts later. I'm not done yet. I just need to share the Facebook. Okay, Goblinz. Don't forget to share. Okay, on to. Let me see if it shares on screen. Probably. Okay. Goblinz, they still haven't. If you look, but these seem like concept art because I'm pretty sure we haven't seen these. Still have not finished the Goblinz website. Field trilogy seems complete. At this point, we're just going through. Okay, that loops back. A lot of languages. Steam. It's on mobile too. Yep. Trufia. Just ignore. This is just them porting it to mobile. Okay, it says nearly done with the bonus material update. This was in June. Whenever they come out with the extras, actually finish the extras content out. I have no idea when they're gonna update it. I couldn't believe that it was the end. More that I think about it, more I remember some elements of the previous parts, the more that the end makes sense. Wait. Part of a final cutscene with still frames doesn't. Okay, updated. Final touches on bonus material. Making up and evidence are disabled. Wanted to make them really special as the trilogy wraps up. They still haven't updated it yet. Besides behind the scenes, share cut ideas, share infos on other games, or put on pause. Plan to update. They did not update yet. Languages, other languages by AI. Patch a lot of stuff. Let me go back here. There was this. Okay, there's like a lot of Facebook. I'm not gonna go through the entire. This is Dahlia and Santa Claus. Let me see. Am I gonna? Okay, this was in 2022. I think it's gonna take. I don't think this would take long to see. Here are a few images. Figurines will be in 3D this time. There are 2 of each. Maybe it could have something to do with the different endings you mentioned. This was the Facebook post I saw. Like, this was in 2021, 4 years ago. I did not scroll that far to reach back to 2021. It says different endings, but it's According to Salon, there's only one ending. Goblinz is alive. Part 3. Okay. Still going on. This was in 2018. Okay. All the way back here, 2018 for part 2. Let me search. Ending. Wait, they released a what? A Mystery Valley on Google Play, reassembled from scratch. Oh, it paved the way to True Fear. Okay, wait. I need to read this thing. Okay, wait. Let me see the other. Okay, reading every Steam review, a fair bit of shame. Long post, roadmap, port to mobile and the GOG, other websites, console, etc. The story. Glad most of you found the ending meaningful. Thank you for connecting the dots. I knew the conclusion would please everyone. This was always the intended ending and it means a lot to me. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah. Like part 1 with the I've been here before. That does make sense. Development wasn't kind to the story. Part 1 was heavily censored. I did know that like the intro cutscene was censored. Like to be less bloody, I'm pretty sure. Ran out of funds during part 2 and had to skip planned scenes. So much of the story ended up in too many notes rather than cutscenes. Over the 12 years since I wrote it, there were similar endings in games and TV series. Back in 2016, I wrote the next game in the True Fear series with all this in mind, standalone project. Still finalizing the behind the scenes stuff. Still left a positive review despite not loving the ending. Yeah. A way to collect Mr. Figurines. Okay, thank God I played this game after they added that in. Replace specific sections. So they did add that in. This game was reassembled from. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm kind of not reading this out loud, but it's like too much text to read. But is this really something they put up? Give me a minute. Mystery Valley. Assume that's loaded. No, okay. Mystery Valley. Okay, at this point, I'm not sure how good of this is to actually view as a streaming material, but this is the first time I'm reading this, by the way. What was Immortus? Okay. Remember being surrounded and asked whether I wanted to make a game that would sell or a good game by my standards. Obviously, I answered both, and they proceeded explaining to me why it was possible. I used their own time and energy. Yep. There would be no True Fear without Big Fish Games. Part of the reason why I really hope True Fear Part 2 will debut. Only True Fear Part 1 is on Big Fish Games website. Okay. Is this real? A digital lounge. Okay, this does look like from the creators of True Fear Forsaken Souls. There was something referencing Mystery Valley in part 1. If I'm not mistaken, okay. 1, 2, 3. And Mystery Valley. This looks like a predecessor, I believe. Wow, updated as recently as 2025. Okay. While we're working on the final touches of part 2, we ported our previous horror escape game. Okay, let's see. Maybe Mystery Valley hidden object game. Oh, it was on Big Fish. Let's just go to Wild Tangent. Okay, it's not on Big Fish anymore. When was this released? Okay, 2012. Okay, 2012. Forever Games. Okay. From what I'm getting at, 2012, that's before 2014. Okay. I see. So True Fear Part 1 did reference Mystery Valley sometimes. I think in the books for In Heather's Home. I think that, okay, I didn't realize this was an actual game that they made before. Interesting. I can see the inspiration. Maybe I'll play it one day. Maybe one day. It looks like it's by the same developers, and like it doesn't seem related to me, to True Fear series. It's just something they did before True Fear. I did not mean to go on a rabbit hole. Immortus. I have no idea what Immortus is. I have no. I'll look into that later. Oh no, it's just a project. Then it got cancelled. Okay. I don't know what was I doing here. Okay, True Fear 3. The quality I insisted on was impossible. Not only does Part 3 have 2 endings as I wanted, but the story remained exactly as intended. It did not have 2 endings, as far as I know. Before Part 2 was censored for original release on Big Fish Games. Good trilogy revisits the beginning, but with a new understanding. These are long letters. I appreciate the yapping, but I don't want the rest of the stream to just me rereading Facebook posts. But this is the closest thing we're gonna get to the behind the scenes for Part 3, because Part 3's not been updated to feature the actual behind the scenes. There will be 2 endings I've originally planned that apparently not. I'm gonna look up a playthrough later. Yeah. Fence, yep. Delayed one time. This is another delay. Part 3 will end up costing 4 times as much as Part 1. I can see that. 40 times more than Mystery Valley. That also makes sense. We are doing some work for hire that will keep the lights on. We've been expanding this work, and you'll find even some of our names in the credits for Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. Katie. What's this? Can't be already last year you were saying. I understand. Tell them that I miss them and hello, and wish them a happy Halloween. All alone. This is like a mix of both creepy and wholesome at the same time. Part 3 a lot. Says working with a skeleton crew on a project we started and paused in 2016. This was in 2021. A VR horror game called True Fear Possessed. I don't think that came out. Working on a new website that has also not come out. Another apology for the trilogy. Facebook. I reread this. No, it's just a creepy cutie. As it turns out, yes. Because then that means Dahlia technically hasn't killed anyone. Yeah. She hasn't killed anyone, just in her head. Going a lot of new voiceovers. Okay. Svetia worked behind Mystery Fire, True Fear 1. Now, yeah, we also worked True Fear 3. Got investor, got the catch, publisher. Whole prank was just sibling prank. The whole trilogy. It's just us gaslighting out. The whole trilogy was just basically Dahlia's fanfic. And us trying to ungaslight ourselves to get out of Dahlia's fanfic world. Launches on Steam. I already read that. Big Fish not interested in sequel. The already quality games. True Fear 2 did not release on Big Fish Games. Though he isn't a killer, she's just a little silly. Yeah. Look at this. Dear Santel, world peace, lots of gifts, all close P. Dear friends, that's finally live. I think okay, there was a lot of health issues. Is Goblinz in Ukraine? Hold up. Hospitals. Oh, maybe not. Goblinz are safe and working from home. Heart attack at 23. Spent many years with chronic bronchitis. Overthinking. Yeah, that does suck. Yeah. Well, I feel bad skimming over this, but I don't want to spend too much time on this. A lot of feel free to read on your own. A lot of personal life stuff. Working on ports. Few images. Theories. I'm pretty sure they look about the same as they do in game. Feedback. This was part 2. Part 2. BFG just clearly did not, because it's still not Big Fish Games. Did not porting for part 2. Okay. Okay, let me read the updates now. Okay, patch notes. I added the wallpapers. Fixed the trilogy bundle thingy. Patch notes. Animation diary notes to make walkthrough clearer. New achievement for players who enjoy Claw Machine. Claw Machine also available. Use it to collect the remaining figurines. That will help. Thank you. New translations added. AI translation mark with asterisk. Yada yada. The patch notes. Just basically got the whole game. Yeah. Okay. Same patch notes. Romanian. Okay. Text improvements in these languages. No AI manual proofreading. Wait, is this the same one? German. Okay, Dutch. Okay, Dutch was AI generated, and then it was manually proofread later. Good to know. The achievements are achievements, yeah. Think that's it. Let me see how Goblin's doing right now. This one, I'm pretty sure this is just Goblinz like promoting something else, and then people don't like it because the game still needs to be updated to include the evidence and the behind the scenes part. But oh well. Waiting to be played the 3rd on Halloween. Look at this. From Dimmy, meet your new friend. Dahlia, Heather, Holly. Yeah. Happy Halloween. True Fear Part 3 should be updated with the bonus material around mid-November. It is currently in QA. Okay. It is early November right now. I guess I guess there is a bright side to me waiting this long to play True Fear. Apparently Part 3 should get the bonus material done sometime this month. I kind of doubt that because there's like a lot of delays, but if True Fear Part 3 ever actually gets an update, I'll show it off in a stream, and then I'll show it in bonus video on my other channel. New project, sure. Yeah. Okay, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. This is relevant as well. True Fear. How long has this stream gone? 4 hours. Okay, I need to rewatch that cutscene. This cutscene really has thrown me off. Okay. Okay, put back the audio. I swear this is worth it.
You see. You seem disappointed. Did you really think I was your sister?
I mean, technically not wrong. Technically not sister because different personalities. Okay, I guess technically that cutscene did pan out. That cutscene probably single-handedly threw me off the entire next games, but oh well. Yeah. Cool. Let me pull this back up. I'm gonna share my thoughts on True Fear Part 3 now. Yeah. Okay, I do definitely, okay. Well, first of all, let's not skip around the ending. I think I can see why people do not like the end. Wait, shit, I forgot. I need to check out the walkthroughs. Shoot. YouTube. I need to double check to make sure True Fear Part 3 doesn't have any other endings. This is definitely the right way to stream. Okay, look at that. Just gonna skim through this. Okay, definitely still end it here. Just stab ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, same ending. Okay, yeah, it has to be the same ending. I'm not I guess they got rid of the because like they mentioned like multiple endings, but that did not pan out to be. Did you think I was your sister? We are OC, so technically, yeah. Okay, the other problem with that cutscene is that that never happened. Like, I was waiting like the entire time for that cutscene to happen, but that cutscene never really happened. I wish they just deleted that cutscene, honestly. But oh well. Yeah. Whenever Part 3 gets its update to actually have the extras content, I'll show it off later. It's just a prank. Yeah. Okay, let's talk about the ending first. I think... Wait, I need water first. Because, okay. So, essentially, it is essentially just a dream, but there is an explanation for the dream. Like, the truth, again. I liked it, I was confused, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. I think I do understand why people might be disappointed, because like it does make sense, make a bit of sense in hindsight, like if you look back. I do believe like the developer, I do believe the developer that this was planned the whole time, because again, that message at the door in the bedroom, I have been here before. Like, that does make sense. And like, there's been like a lot of reoccurring patterns that normally you would chalk up to like, oh, like reuse storylines. Like, but like, part 1, part 2, part 3, they all have like, so part 1 had the real estate guy, part 2 had the journalist, part 3 had the investigator. It's a loop, basically. It's repeating the same stories again and again, so we keep finding a similar guy, but like discovering too much about the truth, and then we find them implied to be dead. That, like, and there's also like, I like the idea of there's no actual villains, it's just we chalk it up to villains because we need another way to cope with it. Dahlia just made stuff up for 3 games straight. Yeah. Like, I can understand why some people are disappointed, because like, you waited, like, started playing in 2014, and then 11 years later you found out like it's basically just not real. But I can see why some people might not like that, but like, because like it's like a lot of setup. It's like a lot of setup to something big, I guess. And then it, like when Act 1 ends, it's essentially a hard pivot to saying, no, none of true fear was essentially real. Like, I do get why some people don't like that, but I think I'm fine, because it has a good message in the end. Like, just like, sometimes it's just suffering. There's no plot. Like, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I've kind of, not in my own, I don't write fanfic, but like, when I think about writing my own stories, I thought about a premise where like a story just has no plot. Like, there's no plot, but there's just suffering and things happening, and that's kind of similar here. So I'm not like completely surprised by it, because I've honestly, it made sense. Yes, yeah. I'm gonna think back on like, because part 1 definitely had like a little bit of foreshadowing, but I think it's basically saying the entirety of the trilogy was just a metaphor, which I was kind of figuring out, because her didn't really, I guess her and Stu is Dahlia in the end, but like it didn't fully exactly fit, and like it, yeah. I guess in a way this game does have multiple endings. Like, it has one ending in the end of Act 1, and it has another ending by, the end of the whole game. Like, I guess that counts as multiple endings, but that's kind of a stretch. But it's like, I do like it's funny how there's so much world building into like Charles's cult, and like the asylum, and like his conspiracy involving our mom and the ritual and the god. Like, so much world building, and then like the middle of this game basically turns that away and says, no, all of that world building, I guess it's real from Dahlia's perspective, but it ended up just being, no, the real story begins in the middle of this game. it made sense. Because like I do get why the part 3 had to end this way. Like, let's say part 3 didn't make a pivot to like saying all of this was just in Dahlia's head. Let's say it actually went the route of hunting down the 3 of the cult. Not for a minute that Heather had multiple personality disorder. Honestly, I think that's a valid interpretation. I think that's arguably what happens in here anyway. It's like Heather's Heather, Heather also has Dahlia, and Heather also has Holly. It makes I think that's a reasonable interpretation. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Okay, what else do I have to say? I'm not sure if there's anything in part 2 that foreshadows the big review, I guess. I'm trying to think back to see if there's literally anything in part 2. Okay, now that we know it's for sure Dahlia, like she's been called Dahlia since the beginning, like that makes sense. I'm not sure why they had to like imply that it might not be Dahlia, but like it's Dahlia. But like Dahlia is also us at the same time, which also honestly kind of makes sense. Part 2 in the bonus chapter confused me. Yeah. Dahlia forgot her own writing. Yeah, you can chalk it up to that. Yeah, that's fair. Like, Dahlia wrote her own intricate role and all. What else do I have to say about? I feel like okay. Let me finish my thought first, and then I'll share the other thought. It does feel weird that part 2 like ends in the drug trip, and then Dahlia says she'll show. Like, it makes sense that Dahlia, quote unquote, is terrorizing everyone. And it's like, it's basically a power trip. Dahlia's basically on a power trip and kills a lot of people. I guess it's not there doesn't have to be an explanation for why Dahlia drags people through the holes. Like, I guess they weren't real in the first place, is the thing. So they just disappear once they're killed. Once they're massacred, like during the massacre. I guess that makes sense. It's weird that part 2 like ends in the drug trip, and like Dahlia shows us stuff, and like that's what this game begins with, but then the whole thing is fake. Like, okay, we're in a simulation. Okay, so so here's what's happening. Heather is in a coma, and she's acting as Holly, who's, I guess, put in a coma by Dahlia too. So it's a dream inside a dream. So Holly being tied to a chair by Dahlia, that was also a dream, I guess. I guess it's kind of a stretch to say it's a dream inside a dream, because then it turned out everything we did in the asylum was not really for much, but I guess it was for something, for Dahlia to show us the truth. Partly, like, I guess part 2 is just getting closer and closer to Dahlia, and then Dahlia tries to team up with us at the beginning of Act 1. We don't. Then we see the truth for ourselves. Dahlia doesn't like that, but then we finally destroy. We kill the tree, and now we're back in real life as Heather. I I don't I okay, I am at least grateful that the story is complete. Yeah. The design of every big character was real, but I real them. Yeah. I am glad that the story is complete. This is not like Adam Wolf or like any other series, honestly. Like arguably Dark Parables, like okay, Ignorant Madness was also complete. Ignorant Madness was a complete story from beginning to ending. That didn't take 11 years. The story is complete. Like I don't think that there's no loose end. I think the ending cutscene with like a zoom in on like the door, I think that was just a fake out. Like it's making you think, oh, maybe there is something supernatural, but no, actually it's still in your head. I get it. Trilogy had a beginning, middle, end. Yeah. Need more water. No, trilogies actually stay one. Yeah. Wink wink Star Wars. Anyways, this is a complete story. There's no loose end. I do like that. Okay, there's no like cliffhanger or anything. It's an actual ending. It's not like Adam Wolf. Okay. Okay, how do I go about this? Let's go. I talked about the ending of this game a lot. I'm gonna talk about part 3 first, and then the trilogy as a whole. Like part 3, overall I think I liked playing part 2 the most. Like besides the nosebleed, I think it's the most cohesive. Like I feel like the ending of part 2 could have been better followed up on, but I think part 2 is probably my favorite game out of the trilogy, and then it's part 3 and then part 1. Like if all 3 parts of the trilogy were made with equal quality, like part 1 definitely feels like it has less budget out of all of the trilogy games. Like if part 1 was made with the same quality as the other parts, I think I would have liked it and the trilogy more. And like yeah, but it's hard to describe. I think, how do I say this? It made sense to me, like the story of part 3. I'm not a super fan of it. Like I get why it happened. It makes sense. I do resonate with the message in the end. But when it comes to like actually like it's still good, like to immerse in yourself. Like don't get me wrong, I do not dislike this game story. I think it's a good conclusion. I guess it's kind of just, if the other parts like foreshadowed this more, I think I would have liked it more. But I think like in my head, like I was so focused on like the world building of like Charles and his quote unquote cults, that I was so immersed into that when the game essentially pulled a rug pull and said no, all of that is fake, it took some time for me to get used to the fact that everything, all of the lore I was learning in the previous 3 games were essentially not real. It took me a while to get accustomed to that, but I do get why it happened. I do get it. That's like my, it's like the least favorite, but also like not, I don't dislike it. Like the idea just of like making you learn all of this world building in the past 3 games and then just saying, it's not real. It makes sense for the message. I just didn't like, I get it and I resonated with it, but I don't love it. I think that's the best way to describe it. I don't love it, but I do get it and I appreciate the effort to go that route. Like if there was an alternate version where like this game, the first figures are Dahlia's world, and the second version of the figures were the real counterparts. Yeah. I do get. I like the idea of Dahlia's world, like that. Yeah, Dahlia's world. The whole trilogy basically being Dahlia's world. That does make sense. Like, it's a shame, but I still enjoyed it. Yeah, like the justification for it, all essentially not being real. I get it. Like, all like Heather essentially being 3 people, split into 3. Like that's still a metaphor. That's still represented as a metaphor in the world building. Like it's not completely. Like I don't hate it because like it is like actually. You could see it metaphorically, in like the previous parts technically. And like. Yeah, you could still see it, and like the idea of like, Dahlia is based. Okay, can we say Dahlia is basically the antagonist of the entire trilogy? There's no. I will almost say that Charles is the overarching, but he's not actually a villain. Dahlia is basically the villain of the whole trilogy, just coping with, yeah, her life as Heather. Like that makes sense to like Dahlia makes sense to me, and Dahlia's world makes sense to me. Yeah, the evil sibling. Yeah, the evil personification. Like I don't love it, but I like a lot of the idea that all of this is just in Heather's head as Dahlia's world. That part makes sense. Like as for the world building, it's like, I guess the fake world building. Like I like the idea of everything leading up to Act 1. Like if the game just played the world building straight, I think we all would have liked it about equally. Like it was still like good lore and everything, like still intrigued in what was going to happen next. And yeah. And then it's a hard pivot, and then we're not really sure what's happening. And then we get it. Yeah. Dahlia was a good writer. She was. Yeah. Gotta give her that. Yeah. Yeah, Dahlia's basically just jump scaring us for the sake of it. That part does make sense to me. As a true, okay. I think. Okay, so trilogy as a whole, Katie was real. You know what would have been a good final touch? If at the very end cutscene, if Heather picked up Katie, that would have been perfect. I don't think she was holding probably like a suitcase or something. If she was holding like Katie or something, that would have been perfect. That would have probably alleviated like literally every flaw, but oh well. Katie, I guess Katie was real. She was real in a sense, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, trilogy. For part 1, I will put in trilogy. Oh, I see. Trilogy. Trilogy. I see. 3. Part 1, I like the lore it began. There's, I think, again, a bit of foreshadowing. I will put it in like C plus minus. Wait, no. C plus minus. Like, it's in between CC solid and CC plus. Like, I liked it. It was good. Part 1. If they made it in the same quality as like parts 2 and 3, I would have liked it better. Like, graphics wise and everything, but otherwise I think it in that spot's good. Part 2, I said CC plus last time. I'm gonna bump it up to CB minus. I think it deserves that, the CB minus spot. Like, and like that's, it's not like other hidden object games aren't up there. Like, I put like Dark Parable games a bit higher. Like personally, like just memory wise, like I do like memories wise I would resonate with other series, but like I think True Fear Part 2 is probably the most well-rounded. Yeah. Act 1 in the first game was the best act in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. Part 2, I think I wasn't super, like, I think Act 1 of this game was on par with Part 2 of the whole trilogy. And then I didn't super love the rest of the acts of Part 3, but I still liked them. Like, yeah. Part 2, I think I think was a bump up in like literally everything, so I liked playing it. If it, I do kind of wish the games are a bit shorter just for replayability's sake, but it's fine. I think like Part 2 deserves CB minus tier. This game Part 3, I would put in like, I'm gonna put it in CC plus tier, maybe CCB minus tier. I feel like it's between those two tiers. Like, I did not like it as much as Part 2, but it is definitely better than Part 1. But like also, it's like, this is probably, there are a lot of complaints about like quote-unquote hidden object games these days released in recent years, and like this game is definitely like better than other hidden object games, hidden object adventure games I know that have released like within the 2020s. Like, the most popular hidden object adventure games are in the 2010s. I have not heard anyone talk about PC hidden object adventure games released in 2020s being talked about much at all. Like, most people have nostalgia for 2020s, 2010s. I kind of barely hear anyone talking about the 2010s. That's a ramble for another day. I do think Part 3 is like definitely amongst the best of the ones I played in the 2020s. Like, I'd say it's like worth the wait. Yeah. It's like, it is still like cream of the co-op. Like, do not like CC plus feels harsh because back when they still cared in a way. Yeah. Like ignoring like mobile game, like ignoring mobile games, like yeah. That's gonna go down like a 30-minute round. Let's talk about Part 3. Part 3, yeah, it's still like in the upper echelons of hidden object adventure games. Like, despite my issues with like specific storylines, I like gameplay wise, I think it's still fine. Like, you kind of have to rely on the map a lot, but like it's still like it's still like immersive in the world and everything. I'm gonna put it in like C, probably between like CC plus and CB minus. Maybe I feel like CB tier is like too high and like CC tier is like also too low. It's like literally somewhere in between. I literally I want to add more subdivisions to my tiers. Like the sub tiers and C tiers already a little crazy. I want to add more sub tiers, but it's definitely in between Part 2 and Part 1 in terms of quality. I'm not sure if this was worth the 7-year wait, but definitely nice to have a conclusion. A lot of C's. I mean, it's gonna be another ramble, but the C is just me coping with the fact that okay, like arguably, like I could just ditch the C's altogether and just put in like full S, A, B, C. The only reason I put pretty much every hidden object game in C is just there's a like hidden object games are fundamentally not for everyone, and I probably consider other people's opinions a bit too much, but like I would not like put this in like, yeah, in my head I would not put this in like S or A or B, but like I still care, I still enjoy it, and I still like playing this. Maybe one day I'll play this again. Maybe. Yeah, as trilogy for a whole, I think like if the developer had his way, like I'm pretty sure, I know they said this was the plan for the beginning, but I'm pretty sure they had to change some stuff along the way. Like that, I'm pretty sure they had some stuff planned from the beginning, but not everything from the start. If they planned everything from the start and then made the trilogy from part 1 to part 3 like same quality story and gameplay wise, I think the trilogy could have been a lot, like there's still some story beats that could have been handled better, like the bonus chapter for part 1 that still doesn't make sense, like location wise. Lore wise I guess so, but location wise not really. The ending cutscene for part 1 where it ends with Dahlia saying that quote threw me off, or probably a bit too much. Ending cutscene for part 2. Wish we could have had more answers in part 2, not just in part 3, but oh well. Part 2 ends in a drug trip, but turns out us having a drug trip was a dream in the first place. I guess the drug trip was just a way to break out the illusion. Yeah, I feel like some story beats, some storytelling beats in the trilogy, like in all the parts could have been handled better, but I like the idea. I like the idea and execution in the end. Like, here's in fact Dahlia. Dog Dahlia was just her edgy OC. That completely makes sense. I will say we did kind of make fun of this briefly, but like it is a little silly that like the final puzzle of everything is just this puzzle. Like just what does expert look like? It's a little silly that like this is supposed to be us fighting it against Dahlia. I have played much worse final boss, quote unquote final boss puzzles. Like it's the thing is, this is pretty much the standard in like hidden object games, honestly. Like a big build up in like the story, and then the final boss is just a simple puzzle mini game. A little silly, but like I'm used. That's kind of the norm in the genre, but it's fine. Yeah. But it's fine. Yeah. What else was I gonna say? I didn't want to yap too much. I am glad that I played the True Fear trilogy. I enjoyed playing all of True Fear trilogy. While I'm not like completely super satisfied with the idea that all of the world building in parts 1 and 2 were, and Act 1 of part 3 were not real, it makes sense because you could still see it metaphorically. I'm repeating myself. I am basically just coping at this point, honestly. Glad I came back to the series. Yeah. You could still see it metaphorically, like in the previous parts. It's just, as you said, it's a shame it didn't really happen. But I'm not super satisfied with that review, but it makes sense. And like the collector figurines, like the final lore, I like that. Like that's, I think it's a good justification. Still a little distortion over here. I guess that meant to represent Dahlia. Yeah. I think the final lore bits make up for it a lot. It makes sense. I like it. I like the message. I do think it's just there's a slight disappointment, but I liked it. Yeah, okay. I would definitely I'll answer that question in a minute. That is a very good question. I have something set up for that. These games definitely, they're not for the faint of heart. I don't think they're like super like, I feel like part 1 is probably the least scariest because you can like close your eyes or something when the cutscene starts, but like act 1 is definitely the scariest. Yeah. Like it's actually kind of scary, and like the lore is kind of scary, but it's bittersweet. Yeah. Okay, that's, if I had to rank the trilogy as a whole, maybe C, B minus tier, like, because I respect the dedication to get all of this completed. Like, they probably should update it so the extra content is actually available, but oh well. They did put the effort in. I can see the effort in the gameplay, the story, location, everything. I'm not like super happy with, this is like my 10th time saying it. I'm not super happy with the ending, but I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's enough yapping for me. So, to answer your question, I need to set something up. Let's see. Not that website. Let me drink some water. Okay. Unfortunately, because of how long the Trufia trilogy streams took up, I had to cancel a lot of, not a lot, but like a couple of games I was scheduling for the rest of this year, but I was hoping to play them, but Dahlia killed them all. So first one on the grave that I meant to play, Christmas Story's a Christmas Carol. I was planning to play this during Christmas time, because I had so much work like a few weeks ago. I killed this one off first, so unfortunately Christmas is cancelled. I won't be playing this. The next game I had to kill off was Mexicana Deadly Holiday. We have not encountered a single Mexican character in any of the games we played this whole year. So this is a Day of the Dead themed one. I was supposed to play this around the Day of the Dead. Like, I was supposed to play this like last week, but True Fear took up a bit of time. So maybe next year, maybe around the same time, because you know, there's not many minority characters in hidden object games, but in PC hidden object games. But and you know, there's like literally like 3 hidden object games in total that actually are themed around the Day of the Dead. Hoping to play one of them, couldn't. So yeah. Also, as a result of the True Fear trilogy, I need to kill off 2 more games to because there are games I have in mind that I'm like sure I want to play, and then there's also other games that are more disposable. So, and I also scheduled a doctor's appointment on a Friday, which is when I normally stream, and I probably cannot stream the weekend of that. So one is because True Fear took so long. The other is because of the doctor's appointment. I left the extra space in case we may need to revisit this graveyard again. So the games I'm planning to, the 3 ones, there are 3 ones that are more disposable, but I only need to off up 2. I need to off up 2, and then the one that's remaining, that's not dead, I will play this Friday. So we have, these are all Artifacts Monday games. We're not offing off 9 clues. You would kill me if I opt off 9 clues. And we have like more Artifacts Monday games to play. We've already played like, I've already planned like more Artifacts Monday games to play. So I'm more willing to dispose these games because there's already a lot of Artifacts Monday games in this half of the year and earlier this year. So Dark Arcana the Carnival, Clockwork Tales, Abyss. These are the games I'm willing to not play, and according to this wheel, if I spin it, we're not playing that game this half of the year. Unless some space opens up for me and I can actually play them, but that is not likely. Yeah, so when I spin this wheel, I will not be playing it. The first 2 are off. The remaining one, I will play this Friday. Let's see what the wheel decides. Okay, I kind of actually wanted to play Clockwork Tales, but we already have a steampunked game up ahead, so I guess we need variety. So yeah, sorry, Clockwork Tales. Putting you right here. And now let's see which one gets the next treatment. Yeah, I figured it would be that. Okay, Dark Arcana. Sorry, Dark Arcana, but you're out. Yeah, Dark Arcana's out. Sorry, Dark Arcana. I was kind of interested in like I was more interested in like the steampunk theme of Clockwork Tales, but there's a steampunk game I'm planning to play, so I guess we need to switch it up. I haven't played an underwater-ish game. Figured this one would be the one to survive. Yeah, so this Friday I will be playing. Yeah, I'll just say it. Assuming nothing gets derailed again, I have one more game I'm willing to dispose. The other games I really do not want to dispose, but there is one more game I'm willing to get rid of. But this Friday I will be playing Abyss, and then the next week, Monday, Friday, I'll play the 9 Clues duology. Yeah. That's a heads up. Yeah, that's it for this stream. We'll be up on Friday. I know you told me before that Abyss, you know a bit about Abyss, and you told me that Abyss was quote-unquote a mid, but you told me that the place Adin was referenced in the Matters 2, I believe. I should probably look that up, but yeah. Look forward to it. Bros bring my childhood games. Yeah. I think it's a lot of people's childhood games. But yeah. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music now. Sorry, Judith. Yeah, that's it for the stream. I kind of said everything. I enjoyed the True Fear trilogy. Playing Abyss this Friday. 9 Clues this next week. Yeah, I think that's it. That was a good ride. Yeah, overall it was a good ride. The True Fear trilogy streams. I did not expect them to take up more than 3 parts, but I guess that's what I should have expected when I already looked at the length of the trilogy games. Okay. Thank you everyone and anyone who's watched any part of the stream and any of the previous streams. I hope you like the trilogy as much as I did, maybe more. I'll see you all on this Friday. Bye bye, and get some rest. Oh, yeah, get some